Hey, what's up, guys? I did. Hope you guys had a good weekend as well. Ooh, let's go, dude. That's huge. Yeah, congrats, man. Good morning. 12 minutes to market open. I'm probably just gonna do YouTube. I think it's like too much to like manage if I'm doing like everything, or Discord as well, so. I'll look for a reaction off that. You got short at 570? Where's that? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll just be careful holding anything before market open. I took a short not too long ago. I shorted this, but it came back up, hit my stop. Good morning. Yeah, I'm pretty bearish on the market. On a higher time frame, but I think we might see a little up today. And we still really haven't recouped that huge, how many points was that again? Like 1,400 point drop? Recouped like half of it, almost 600 points. Though, I don't know, we'll see. This is kind of what I'm expecting. Something like this, but I think it's just probably not the smartest to trade off of like a hard bias, you know? And you get too stuck to it. So let's just see what price action gives. Get rid of my EMAs for now. Is it the same short? Yeah. That's good. I saw this. I like saw this and then what's it called? I think there's like a little gap left. I don't think we filled this gap completely. So I was just kind of expecting this to get filled before going back up. So my trade idea was like, you know, we're kind of bouncing. And I just took a little short here, but got a huge up candle. So yeah, I like the idea of sweeping out some of these highs, targeting this base and seeing how we react to this base. Possibly taking a short here. Down to at least like this to fill this gap, but I think this could maybe go lower. That's a pretty decent channel as well. So if we hit like a deviation out of the channel, might be looking short. But we'll see. Definitely, I want to catch a short. I do want to maybe try to scalp some longs, but I probably won't hold my longs to like, you know, because like I don't think we'll break structure on the higher time frame. We could, but it's not likely in my opinion, just because, you know, I mean, we're trending down, so I think you just continue to trade with the trend until it changes on you. If it does end up going up here, then, you know, obviously I'll change my bias and I'll start looking for longs, or like trying to hold my longs. But since we're bearish, I'm just gonna try to fish for a short. Good morning, Griff the Goat. Good morning. Hey, GRC trader. Mic's a bit low. Yeah. I also talk a little quiet. My wife's sleeping, so move the mic a little closer. I need to get like a stand for this. Probably be better. Can you guys hear me a little better? The delay on the stream shouldn't be as bad. 320. Let me see what the delay's at right now. 37. Okay, we're like at like a 7-second delay, so that's not too bad. You're looking short at 603. Yeah, I think 603 could be a decent level. I'm looking a little higher, around 675. But we'll see. So 627, a few more minutes to market open. This base hasn't been tested. I might look to long this for the first move if we get some sort of price action like that. You know, like ideally, if we get this. But it is Monday too, so I don't really expect us to get like really good trends. Probably just some chop. Mondays are usually a little choppier, so. Let's not get too married to our trades. $324? Where's 324 at? I see. Yeah. That'll be good. Gonna sweep out these lows, fill the gap. Yeah, there's a lot of trades done in that area, so we definitely get some chop there. Yeah, we are trading 3 XFAs now. They're all on the same scaling, so. Is the music too loud, guys? Should I turn it down? Turn it up? Okay, looks like we're straight up today. You could honestly probably long this. I don't have this level marked out on my chart. Oh damn, I was actually looking to scalp along here. If we had that retracement. So I kind of want to see how price reacts off this base. I'll keep the top step chart on the 15-second. I'm also looking at the 1-minute chart on my other screen. Damn, we look strong over it. There's 5 seconds left on the 5-minute. We'll get our 5-minute orb. Oh, yep, we're mooning. I don't really see anything else. That's a bit of liquidity that I do want to grab. One-minute chart. I kind of like this. I'm actually gonna go long here, and we're gonna target this high. I like how it looks on the 1-minute and 5-minute. So I'm expecting this to kind of push up pretty big here. What? You gotta be kidding me. My entry was a little too late maybe. Let's try and play the breakout. Let's see. Maybe it's the base that we hold. I kind of want to try a re-entry into this. I'm gonna wait just a little bit CPA. Kind of like that. I'm gonna try one more time. Move my stop up a little bit. Come on. Damn. I guess order flow is bearish now. Let's see. I'm looking for the long a little too late. Cover that base on 5. I still think this is up. Let's see. Yeah, I still saw a little more upside to this. So I try to scalp that long. But yeah, we look pretty bearish now. Weekly low. Might be looking short here. I'm in. That's a 15-minute orb. It's set in 4 minutes. The 15 is like looking to close below some of the previous bases, some of the previous highs. So I'm kind of hoping that this 15-minute comes down and closes below. I might look to add to this actually. This next candle closes pretty bearish. I might add a contract into this. Oh, that's a really big tail though. Might stop me out actually. Oh no. What a good start to the week. So maybe that still is the target. Alright, Alright, the 15 minutes set in 2.5 minutes. I'm gonna just wait for the 15-minute candle to close. Kind of getting whipped out here. I have 2 targets in mind, but I don't know which way this wants to go on a higher time frame. I think I'm looking long here. The 5 minutes putting in a pretty big tail. So 2 minutes left on the 5 minute and the 15-minute close. So I'm just gonna wait on those to close out to really give myself a little bit more space here. Oh yeah, I did not expect that drop, so. That's some pretty bearish PA actually. I'm still gonna wait for the 15-minute to close, but I'm like back to wanting to short this. Nice, I really like that. Nice. That's good PA. I'm gonna wait for a little up. I'm actually gonna sell this. Is that all it's giving? I'm gonna go in there. Let's see if I get whipped out again. Reverse my first few trades of the day, honestly. What the hell? I'm 0 for 4 today. Yeah, honestly, I can't gauge market direction. 15-minute close pretty bearish, but we're moving up. 5-minute close bearish, but we're moving up. All right, well, I think that makes me bullish. If we're moving up after like bearish candle closes, like all the sells are getting bought up. So that kind of flips my bias a little bit to being bullish. And if we are a little bullish, this is a target I'm looking at, so it's a previous base. So I might look for a long entry here, but something a little bit more clear. Maybe come back down to the bottom of this channel. I might look to long this. But I kind of like long 8 here, but we'll see. I like that. I'm gonna go long here. We have a lot of wicks. We just broke structure as well. I'm hoping that we break out of this channel. If we break out of this channel, I might look to add to this position. Yeah, we have the hourly closing soon as well. And if we are bullish, the hourly is going to want to push up and close above this. So that's kind of the idea behind this trade. So we have 13 minutes on the hourly. So if you look here, if we're going to be bullish, the hourly is going to want to close like above these bases, above these highs and above these bases. So it's going to either want to like hold at this level that we're at or push up. So that is my idea behind the trade. We are breaking out of this little pennant we have here. And let's see. If this takes a little dip, I'm going to add a contract. There it is. I'm going to add a contract there. And I'm going to move my risk up a little bit. I'll put my stop below the EMAs. I want to see this be a little aggressive. Let's see, how long into the 5-minute close? 1 minute to the 5-minute close. I do want this 5-minute to close a little more bullish. Very close above that. This might stop me out. Come on. Damn. It is not the day. Yeah, I was trying to play the breakout there, but at least we reduced our risk a little bit on that trade. That was like a 600 loss trade. Yeah, I mean, it was definitely fake. Faked me out pretty hard, so it's okay. Yeah, honestly at this point, I think I just see how the 1 hour closes. If the 1 hour is going to close above these highs, then, you know, it was going to hold around this level and then push up and see a pretty aggressive push up. So that was kind of why I longed there. But obviously we're looking bearish, so that's a good candle too. I might actually look to join this. I think this might be selling off. I like that. That was a pretty hard rejection on the 15-second, and we're rejecting off the previous base. So we're gonna look down here. Let me try to retest the orb again. No way, dude. There's actually no way. Alright. You gotta be kidding me. ES is weak. Let me take a look at ES, see what that's doing. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of expecting Nasdaq to do, but my entries are just really bad. I still want to short this. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna put my stop above that high. I haven't been a little too sensitive with my stops. Like, I think Nasdaq's showing its hand right now. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh god. I gotta sit on my hands, bro. I'm gonna wait for the hourly to close. The ES hit a base. That's probably why I'm seeing a little bit of upside. That base hasn't been tested yet. it just got tested. What about Nasdaq? Dude, like every time I flip bias, it flips on me. So I think I just gotta just wait a little bit. Short now. Yeah, I think I gotta wait for the hourly to close. I can't really gauge which way the market's going. Like 7 minutes left and the market pushed up. I mean, it kind of seems like the hourly wants to close above, you know, all these highs. Get rid of some of my drawings. Yeah, I mean, this is making me want to long it, but the last time I did this, it like rug pulled me, so. I gotta be a little careful here because I don't know how much buffer I built up on my other ones. Like 1800 buffer left, so I gotta hit some bigger trades here. Five minutes left on the hourly. Look at that. You try to play the breakout there again. Just get rug pulled. That PA looks disgusting. Yeah, it's honestly probably just safer to see which way we break out of this and then try to take a trade in that direction. We just need a clear breakout. I really liked how PA was looking here, but I guess we just didn't have the volume to follow through. Yeah, we got a bit of absorption on that doji. I do like shorting that. We have 4 minutes on the hourly. Let me just wait. This was like what are all these spaces? kind of like that. So 2 minutes left on the 1 hour. I do want this to close over. I haven't worked out. It's high here. So 1 minute and 36 left. So I'm gonna wait for the hourly to close, and then I want to look for a little retest on that before I go up. Maybe form a little cup and handle. And then we'll try to eat this. So 55 seconds left. Yeah, we want to make sure we close above this though. Yeah, it's respecting that level like pretty well. But I think that after the 1 hour closes, we might see a little retracement. So I'm gonna wait for it to close, and then I'll probably look for a long there. So 6:59, 17 seconds. All right, so it's on this 15-second candle. We'll see if we close above this line. I like that. It's being a little aggressive. Yeah, I kind of like longing this. These candles are pretty aggressive. Yeah, I wanted to see this come down a little bit before we went up. I might look long here though. There it is. I'm gonna look long on that. I'm gonna put my stop below the CMA. If we see a little push up, I'm gonna put my stop up, and then if PL looks really aggressive, I might add, but if it doesn't look too aggressive, I'm probably just gonna chill with this one contract. Like if we close pretty aggressively above this high, then I'm looking to just add and then move my stop up. Kind of like that. Are we leaving that gap? Oh, our 1 minute's about to close. How on our 5 minute? Not our 5 minute, a few minutes left. Alright, our 1 minute closed a little bullish. I want to see us touch this base, or this previous high. Like we got a lot of buy pressure here. Dang, I wanted to add there if it touched. Yeah, we got a clear trend here. I think we got a clear target as well. I'm gonna go break even on this, and I might even look to add. Yeah, we might see a good bit of chop here, but the theory is that we do take this high. This is a previous high on what time frame is this? 5 minute time frame. There it is. That's what we want to see. I'm gonna put in a limit order. I want us to touch this like exactly. I hope this taps me in, but it might look like it's just gonna go up. Yeah, I'm gonna cancel my limit order. Yeah, that's the chop that I just said that we're probably gonna get here, but we're still looking up. The reason I think there's gonna be chop is because there's just where there was a lot of volume here traded traded on Friday, just around this area. Dang, I really wanted to add to this trade. I might still be able to. These candles look really aggressive. If we're able to retest this, we'll get another contract in on this. There we go. That's 2 contracts in. I'm gonna immediately set this break even though. Good. That's the PO you want to see. Just like big wicks. We closed pretty bullish on the 1 minute, so I don't think we break these lows, but this might stop me out. I don't want to lose any money on this trade, so it's fine if it stops me out. Yeah, I'm trying to build up a nice like pyramided position on this. My stops are a little sensitive, so it's spooking me just a little bit, but you know, at least we're break even. There's always be another trade if it gets stopped out. It's no big deal. Yeah, this looks like it might stop me out. Yeah, okay, stop me out, break even. Alright. We'll see for another entry into this long. I still think this is target, so, and this is a level that I want to test it, so. me see a little more down before we see up. Yeah, if we get a candle close below all these lows though, that might be a little iffy. Yeah, kind of like that. I'm a little hesitant to go long on this now. Alright, I'm hesitant to go long here. I might still look for a long, but not here. This is good though. I think this gives us another opportunity to aim for this high. Yeah, I want to see market structure shift on the 15-second before I take another long. That looks good on the 1 minute. Yeah, doesn't look good enough on the 15-second. Yeah, 14 and 50 is what I like to use, but I mainly use them on the 5 minute, not really on any of the other time frames. Like I'll use them on the 5 minute for like the actual trend off for the day. I think anything below that is, it's a little, you know, it can flip on you a little too fast. Yeah, also use them as like slight support and resistance when I'm scalping, but I don't really base trades off them. Okay, I kind of like that. 3 seconds left on this 15-minute candle. Okay, well, never mind. Yeah, I really want to see this taken before we see a dump down, but and then we still talked about how, you know, we do want to see price come up here, and then we'll look for that short. And that theory is kind of playing out. Overall, we're pretty bullish, or bearish, I mean, on a higher time frame. So we did want to see this kind of push up and dump, but I honestly did not expect it to dump here. And I don't think this is the top. I could be wrong, but the 1 hour close so bullish. And this 1 hour candle has so much time left on it. That I still want to fish for this long. Any trades so far? Yeah, a lot of L's today. I think like 6 L's in a row. But that's alright. That's just trading. I'm so confident that over the long run that will end up green, so we had some good trades today. I think we'll be fine. I don't think we had a red day yet. Yeah, today's looking red. 4K drawdown's pretty big, so we'll see if we can recover 4K. If not, then this will be our first red day. Alright, well, that's volume. I might look to buy into that. we leave the gap there? Yeah, I mean, they'll look strong. I'm gonna see how this next 15-second candle closes. Because I don't know if we're just gonna go straight up or if we're gonna get a little retracement and then up. Hopefully get a little retracement so I can get in on this long. I wanna buy on this base. I'm gonna set a limit there. I don't know if that's gonna get me my limit. If that closes over, yeah, I'm just gonna mark it in. I'm gonna close this one out. I kind of don't like where my stop is. I really like that. I'm gonna add another contract. Move my stop up a little bit. We want to trail this, but I don't want to trail it too aggressively. We're seeing a lot of market aggression, so I'm assuming this is gonna pop up. I want to see a big candle. Definitely want to see a close over that on the one. So 2 seconds left. I don't like that. I'm like looking to get out of this. I don't like how we didn't close over that 1 minute candle or that previous high. So I'm gonna be a little, I'm watching this pretty closely. Okay, never mind. Still looks bullish. That looks like supply buildup. So we might see my brush. We might see this. Yeah, just like that. That's what we want to see. So there's a bit of risk on this trade. I probably won't let it, unless it just like completely rugs me. I don't think I'm gonna let it hit 900 stop. But I can see this kind of wicking a little bit, so that's why I'm keeping my stop a little lower. But I am like absolutely ready to get out of this trade if it looks like it's gonna turn on me like that. I'm out. F, dude. Yeah, supply buildup gets sold. This might be the top of the day. Yeah, when you see supply like that, you want to see that just pop. And supply looks like this. It's not really a bull flag where it's like kind of coming down. It looks like setting higher highs, but has the same equal low. You usually see those pop, but if those get sold out, it's usually an indication that it's pretty bearish. But then the dip gets bought up, so honestly, I literally just cannot read this price action. Like 1 hour looks really bullish, but lower time frame, it's just getting sold out. Five-minute looks decent. What did we lose? Lost like 300 on the last one. It's not too bad. We're down a lot today though. We'll see if we can catch the big move of the day. told me 673. Yeah, honestly, yeah, but I gotta trade how I trade. Otherwise, you know, it's just gonna kind of mess up my system pretty much. It's looking bearish. At SMT? I don't even know what SMT is. What does that stand for? I see. So like, doesn't mean like if the Nasdaq set a higher high, but the ES set like a lower high. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I mean, I'm still pretty biased that we're gonna take this high, but I think just my longs have just been, I've been stopped out of all my longs today, and high key, if I just like held my longs, I would be in profit here. I just kept on getting stopped out. Yeah, maybe we'll come to revisit this base. I might even set a limit here. We'll see if we get that. I see. Yeah, I don't look at that, the SMT divergence, but that's not something that I would really disregard either. I might try to look at that and kind of see. No, take me with you. I really want to see this taken. I need to change that though. Yeah, if we come back down, I'll look for this long. Otherwise, I think we do have a short incoming, so unless this is already the high, which is possible, but I would expect it to take out this high before we dumped. Yeah, like you try to play the breakout there again, it just rugs you. So this is definitely not like the level that I wanted to tap. I'm assuming it's this. This is my assumption that we're gonna want to set or tap into this price base, test this. If this thing fails, then it's gonna go up. If it doesn't fail, then it might crash down. But yeah, if I were to trade this 100 times, I would long this 100 times. So I'm just gonna stick with my gut. Let's see if we get filled in. Fill me. There we go. All right, we'll see the reaction off this base. If we don't see like a big push up, then we may be down for the day, honestly. How do I trade the eval? Full port it? Sometimes I full port it. And it kind of depends. Honestly, it depends on, like, if, for example, I think on Top Step, I didn't full port any evals, but I full ported like 2 Tradeify evals. But I don't know. I don't really have like a set method on it. Like I won't just like go in full port like every eval. Maybe it depends on how I feel for the day. The Tradeifys went well. I have 3 funded Tradeify accounts right now. Growth accounts that I just full ported. But it's not even like full porting. Like I think I traded like 5-6 contracts. I think you can trade up to like 12 on it or something. So this base is holding. So theory is kind of panning out. This is still my target. Dude, I'm like so hesitant to add to these though. Like usually I'd be adding to this, but it's rugging. I've been rugged like 5 times today, so. Do we have any news today? Honestly, I didn't even check that, dude. I'm not in it today. So we're getting that supply buildup again. Is it gonna rug? We'll see. I don't want to add right now. Maybe I should have added. God damn it. We have core PPI, retail sales PPI. We have a lot of news tomorrow. That close above. I'm gonna play this as a breakout. I'm gonna try and let him go. get rugged. Play the breakout, get rugged. Maybe we should be shorting every breakout, honestly. 100% win rate today if we shorted every breakout. I like that. I'm gonna see how this candle closes. 15-second candle. What does this look like on the one? That looks pretty good on the one. Oh, let me see how the 1 minute closes. 2 seconds. Never mind. Close bearish. Look at that. Anything you try to trade the breakout on is gonna rug you. This is the breakout. Hey man, I wish this was the breakout. Looks like the breakdown, if anything. My goodness. I'm gonna keep my wrist the same. I like this low being protected, but not this. I like the space being retested, so something like that. So, oh, that looks good. I like that on the 1 minute as well. I'm gonna add to this. There we go. I'm gonna go stop below. About a $200 risk on this. Yeah, this is looking good. Watch this get rugged again though. Come on. Nice. One minute looks fine, yeah. We need to break out of this though. This thing's like in the way. How many payouts have I taken on Top Step? I've only taken one payout on Top Step. And I've taken 3 on Tradeify. I started on Tradeify. I don't know, it's just the first prop firm I found that looked decent when I switched to futures. I only switched to futures like less than 2 months ago, like a month and a half. Nice. I want to see this get bought up. Otherwise, I might be looking to get stopped out of here again. We need to break out of this level. How much were they? They were max payouts on the accounts, 150Ks. I think my first payout was like 2,500 on one account, 3,000 on another account. And then I think the second payout, the payout goes up, so it's like 3,000 on the next account and 3,500 on the other account. But they have consistency, so you gotta be like, you can't trade like this on them, like a minus 1,400 day or 4,000 day. Nice. I'm liking this PA a lot. I'm gonna move my stop up right below the 50 EMA on the 15 second. That way we secure something on this. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I had some crazier payout requests on Forex firms, but I just get denied, so. Love it. I love this PA. Let's go. Yeah, give me this TP, come on. There is a lot of volume here, so there is a chance that we get super edged on this, but it'll come back down and come back up to take it. I think this is something I've seen so many times. It'll like edge your TP, come back down, and then I'll take it. So, yeah, and this is like a high volume area, so expect chop here. I don't know if this is gonna go straight through up. I'm gonna go look at what the PA looks like over here real quick. Yeah, it's gonna chop here for sure. I want to set a FRVP in this area. So we're like right at POC. That's what I mean. You get chopped, but I'm still pretty convinced that we take this. That's a good little dip. Yeah, this seems like support now, so change it green. That looks good. I'm gonna my stop below that. Yeah, that level just completely flipped for us, right? Yeah, honestly, if I was super confident on this level getting taken, I'm pretty confident, but there's a lot of chop here, so like I said, I've seen this like, you know, do this stuff, like it'll just like completely like rug you and then take TP. Otherwise, I'd add here. But I am looking for a reversal somewhere around this area, so Yeah, I need this 800 super badly. It'll give me a chance at a pretty green day today, so. Yeah. I mean, I risk around like 500 per trade, maybe a little bit less. I think we went like 6-7 losses in a row in the beginning, so I was down pretty bad. Down 4,500 right now. Maybe that's more than 7 losses. My goodness. Come on, just rip up. Yeah, I say we'll catch this. I think we can catch like another move. Trying to end the day green. I'm super biased that this is gonna come down. So, not right now, but hopefully not now, but like, you know, we're setting lower highs. I'm expecting to set another lower high. I don't know where. It might be up here, but still expecting that lower high and lower low. Oops. That's what I'm talking about. When I see that. Dang. Come on, let's go. Took the same long, got out early. You took it from down here? This was a pretty obvious space, I think. I set my limit here, but we've been adding to this position, so. Actually, no, we got stopped out once and we re-entered, didn't we? Yeah, I think if I just set my limit here, probably could have just, if I didn't set my stop so aggressively, I probably could have just ate a little bit more of this. Yeah, I think this long was pretty obvious. I think we got in, oh, we did get in here, yeah. Yeah. This one wasn't quite as obvious. Like this could have came back down to test this. But move my stop up to that low. Let's go. W. Let's go, dude. Good trade. This was a solid trade. We ate a chunk of this trend on a pretty choppy day. Let's go, guys. Back to minus 800. No. Honestly, that's not too bad. We'll take it, right? Yeah, it looks like it has a little bit more upside. But I don't feel comfortable longing it here. You know, if we get some sort of PA that looks like this, and then, you know, it looks like we're kind of holding and breaking structure, might look to get long, target this next, like this next high here. Otherwise, if we're looking bearish, then, you know, we're gonna look to short this. Yeah, honestly, if you trade the orb, this would have been a good breakout on the 5-minute orb. Let's see what the 15 looked like. Oh, this was a 15-minute orb. Yeah, trading off the 15-minute orb, that would have been pretty solid too. I like to draw it out the 15, but I don't know why I didn't draw out the 15 today. I was just kind of, oh, maybe it's because I was down $4,000, maybe. God damn it. Yeah, trend looks decent. I wouldn't mind trying to scalp this, but I think I'm gonna wait for a little more PA, just because of how choppy it's been. Maybe if it's like a Tuesday, Wednesday, where we had like clear trend, I might try to scalp this, but I don't think it's the right conditions to do it today. You think it might just climb all day? Yeah, I think there's a 100% chance of it doing that all the way to this high. I don't know if that's by today, but or New York session at least, but we do have clear direction. Like, unless this is just gonna rug us, like, we have clear direction up. So if I were to take any trade right now, assuming we clear this level that we're at, I would look long. But next few minutes, I'd be a little wary. So 1 hour closes in 15 minutes. Yeah, I think you can easily look long here, easily look for some scalps. So you got that there. Most bases already been tested. I think this one's one to watch out for. I want to see what it looks like on the lower time frame. So I like to mark these lows out, these price bases, and see if they've been tested on a lower time frame. So like on the 1 minute, it broke, right? But we never had a candle up to touch it. So this is an untested base. So these are the ones, these are also ones that, like, the main bases I like to test are like the ones that sweep. So this is like the last base before the sweeping candle, right? Like this base, these are all like, if you go on a lower time frame, then these are like more, the risk to reward gets, or the chance that the base works gets lower the lower the time frame, but your risk to reward gets higher. So like, you know, if you took a short here, stop here, you're gonna get more than taking a short here, stop here, you know? And I like the ones that haven't been tested yet. So like this space also, you know, nothing came up back to test this, so. I'm also looking at that. This is your H1 base. I like H1 bases because even though they've been tested, you can get tested again. But honestly, I'm liking this one here. So I'm gonna expand this one out. And I need to fix up my chart a little bit. I don't know what's what. That's money. Okay, I'll give you a little more clear picture. This is supply buildup again. I might look along this. Remember, supply buildup is the equal lows, higher highs. Now that we have a clear bullish trend, this might pop. Maybe something like that. We'll see. Or this might just pop up. How do I see it cleared? What do you mean by that? See it cleared. Yeah, when I say supply buildup, it's a Wyckoff theory, like Wyckoff distribution. When you start to see distribution, so you'll see supply buildup, and that's your, it gives you like the final push before you actually start distributing and coming down. So if you trade, I don't trade like purely off Wyckoff distribution, but I like the idea of how price distributes, and like I'll trade off several distribution patterns. Like for example, like a head and shoulders is a distribution pattern, right? Double top's a distribution pattern. Yeah. I have these written down somewhere, but those are kind of the main ones I trade. Oh yeah, clearing level just means like I'm looking for it to close above it. Yeah, I don't think clearing is like an actual term. I don't know why. I just say it. So yeah, when I say like clear level, I want to see like a lot of candle closes, and like the higher the time frame, the better, right? The higher time frame will always win out. So just say I'm looking for this to clear this level. I pretty much just mean for it to close above it. So if hour has like 10 minutes left on it, and you know, if we close above this on the hourly, then I'm looking for more upside, but I'll still look to see this tested, you know? I really like this though, but I want to see if we can get a tap onto this. How many points would that stop be if I set my stop below this? 15 points? That's not too bad. I might even limit order this. Let me see. I kind of want to just see what the other time frames look like. Honestly, I could see that. I was holding on the 14 EMA. We've been respecting the 14 EMA pretty well on this trend up, so. We'll see. I don't know if I'm fully convinced, so. I think I'm gonna wait, because this was a point of interest that, it was a point of interest for a reversal for me. But I'm gonna see how the hourly closes. If we close pretty bullish above it, then I might look for longs. If we close like underneath it, like just leave a wick, then I might look for shorts. If you're looking for entries, especially on the trend, this is where the EMAs come in handy. It's literally just showing you the trend, right? A lot of times you'll see this come back and test the 14. For a deeper retracement, it'll come back and test the 50. So like, you know, even if you just went long here, you know, you'd eat a pretty good trend, but like when you're ranging, like the EMAs will chop you up. But I like it when like you have a clear trend here, so if you were to scalp this, you know, ideally you want to wait for it to pull back close to the EMAs, so you have an idea for where you want to set your stop. But if you're comfortable with like certain market structures holding, for example, like this low, right? Like we were pretty confident in this like flipping from resistance to support, so I just set my stop below this, and you could have easily like entered a like a long on this, like assuming that this would hold right here, and that would have been a clear scalp. Yeah. How long we've been trading? I think like 7 years now. 7, 8 years. No, 8 years now. I started in 2017. Yeah, I definitely think the longer you trade, the easier it becomes too, because you get more numb to the losses, and I think getting numb to the losses is really a beneficial skill. I don't know if it's a skill or I don't know what it is, but you got to be numb to the losses. Oh, this came down. I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, I mean, if I were to scalp this on the 15-second, this is where I would have looked. But PA is a little bearish, so I don't know. You get 1 minute break structure too. So 1 hour candle is about to close. Hold on, I'm gonna look at these levels again. Yeah. So P is kind of pushing down before the 1 hour closes. So we have 5 minutes left. Honestly, if we leave this gap on the 5 minute, we'll be looking to short this. Yeah. Looks like we're distributing. Thing. That might have been the short. Where do we start today? Yeah, we had a pretty big move up. What was that, 300 points? So I don't want to FOMO into this short. I'm gonna see if this comes back up to sweep that before it come down. So I'm just gonna watch PA here. We're gonna get a lot of chop here, so I don't think it's smart to fish for one now. You know, you might see this. This definitely was an area of interest for a short, so now that we're getting some chop here, we might see the distribution here and then get a short. So this is definitely a spot where you want to sit on your hands if you don't want to get chopped up. ES touched the daily open. Wait, what? 19th daily open. I was like, wait a minute, what are you doing? I see. That looks shortable, but sitting on my hands. Yeah, that looked good to drop. Yeah, I don't like this as being the top. You know, absolutely could be, but I want to see a lot of this get wiped out. And we'll look for another short. No, I am not from Toronto. So that is that high PSC. What is that? That'd be any like value area high from last week. Okay, we got our hourly close. We ended up closing below that. Let's see, do we squeeze out shorts here? Man, I want to short this, but there's not enough confluences to short this. One minute supply buildup? No, not really. You also want to see supply buildup after a push up, like a decent push. And it's usually not around areas that you want distribution. So like, just say you have a key level here, you don't want to see the supply buildup. Like ideally, sorry, not here. Ideally, you want to see the supply buildup like below key levels. So I guess this was actually not the best idea for a supply buildup. So just say like the key level was like here. You want to see this come up like right below it and build that supply, and then it taps, and then we come down. That's like ideally what you want to see. But now that I like seeing this again in hindsight, we're just like kind of distributing on this high. So people are just taking profits here. Would you recommend copy trading for people who are trying to grow their accounts? Yeah, I mean, I'm a fan of copy trading. Definitely like, probably better to lower your risk while you're copy trading. And honestly, I should probably do that too. I had some pretty big risk today. I think I almost breached these accounts. I don't have enough buffer on them. So do it at your own risk, I would say, but I'm a fan of copy trading. What got me into trading? I would say crypto. I think like Bitcoin, just kind of watching Bitcoin go up and like seeing the crashes and everything in like 2017. Like I was watching it since like 2016, but yeah, I think that's definitely what got me into trading. And then several years ago, you know, I started to discover like Forex prop firms, got into that, and discovered futures recently. Yeah, this is looking bullish. Which is weird because like you get like a indecision candle here on right where that this level was with that previous high. And you know, that would usually signal a short, but I think shorts are just getting squeezed. So it's definitely like a pretty bullish day. Whoever said we're probably grinding all day today, you're probably right. But we'll keep an eye on this. No. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, when I first started futures like 2 months ago, I didn't know the difference between a mini and a micro, so. That was a learning curve. check something. Do I prefer props over personal account? Yeah, I think so. I think props are definitely safer, especially if you're learning too. But it really depends on, I guess, your stage of trading. You definitely want to... I think props are good for... like market exposure, because it gives you like what it feels like to trade a larger account without actually trading a larger account. I think that helps your psychology. But with that said, props are kind of set up to make you fail. So I would say if you don't mind like losing a little money on props, but kind of getting that exposure, you know, it's not bad. I mean, you can demo trade as well, but you kind of have nothing on the line when you demo trade, and I think you trade differently when you have nothing on the line. So it just won't translate over. Kind of like this. How many points would my stop be? 15 points. Yeah, I really wanted along that, but that looks really good. $75 points to that low. Was I risk adverse? Probably not. I think I was more prone to taking risks, just kind of in general. So controlling my risk is definitely something I worked on for a while. This looks like it's gonna pop. Nice, good stuff, man. Yeah, I mean, and the biggest thing when you're in a drawdown is to like control that urge to revenge trade. You know, everyone has it. Everyone has that urge, but just controlling that and just continuing to trade your strategy, you'll come back. So. Dude, this looks ready to pop. There it goes. It's going. I don't think I want to chase this. might have been 12 points. Dang. That's like way down here. Wait, that's like way down here. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, we've been chugging up, haven't we? Yeah, I've burned myself so much trying to trade Asia when I was trading Forex. I just like don't like trading it anymore. This just like isn't in a good spot for me to long. I've been getting like whipped out all day today, so I'm being a little more cautious. Trying to get a little better entries. What level was that? 977? Yeah, I think I'm looking at like 977. Oh, that is this high. Yeah, I already have it marked out. So this is definitely the next target in my opinion. If you can find an entry into that, I might look to take it. So we have the new hourly candle that opened 12 minutes ago. So we're looking pretty good. Like a 20-point stop. I don't think I can take that. I think ideally we come back to test this. I don't know if we'll get it though. New Top Step account? Oh, really? Let me check that out. Okay, I see. They lowered their activation fee, or there's a no activation fee path. Best program is... That's pretty cool. Yeah, they probably lost a lot of revenue to like Tradeify. I think Tradeify took a lot, especially after that competition too. That's cool. We'll see. Maybe I'll look to get fully allocated at Top Step. Maybe look for 2 more accounts. We can full port them together. I don't know why your message got retracted, but did Top Step give new accounts to people today? I don't think they gave new accounts, right? This price action is so ugly. I'm pretty excited to see the new account that Tradeify is coming out with. They got rid of like one of their plans, I think. It's probably because no one likes intraday trailing drawdown. They got rid of the intraday one. Dang. Look at this rip. Alright guys, we're gonna look for one more banger trade here. Try to end the day green. And then we might work on some evals or something, we'll see. How do I play evals? It kind of depends. I think I said it kind of depends on my mood earlier. So, I think for the most part, I'll just copy trade them. But if I'm feeling up to it, I'll full port it. We're about 100 points away from this high. I want to see it get taken, but I don't know. Kind of also seems like we're weakening out a little bit. I wonder if there's any bases I'm missing. So we're a little close to this one. This one hasn't been tested yet, so oops. I don't know why it does that. Oh, I like this PA. That looks pretty bullish. I'm gonna actually look for a long here. I want to just check the other time frames real quick. It's not looking too great. I don't like this on the 5 minute. 20 seconds? Actually, that's not too bad. Let's see if we can close above this on the 5 minute. If so, then we might look for a little scalp here. 6 seconds on this candle close. Yeah, it looks like we're not closing above it. That makes me a little hesitant. No. If you're close to payout, I would not full port. I don't know, prop firms are a game, you know? You gotta play the rules. You gotta play for payouts, not for like trying to make as much money on your account, in my opinion. Look at this channel we're in. Look at this channel we're no longer in. Yeah. After that expansion, like, this is the chop that you see. So we'll see if we can hold this level. Maybe something like that. We'll see how price reacts to this next base that we have not tested yet. How many points is it to this low? 20 points. I don't know if I want to go long at a 20-point stop, especially when the 5-minute candles they're just getting smaller. So how many points is it to this base? Oops. Like 30 points. That'd be a decent scalp. 100 points to the next high. I think we might see a little reaction here, but I think 977 is a good potential target. This is around the top of last week's value area high. We're like halfway through last week's value area high, so we'll see if we go straight through it. PA is starting to round out a little bit, so you know, that's definitely something we can see too. But I think because the options are so open-ended, I kind of want to see. I want to wait for the market to show its hand before I really try anything here. That might have been not a bad short right on that break. No, that was like only 7 points. Yeah, we couldn't break below that on the 1 minute. It looks like we're up. Yeah, look at that. I might actually look to long this. This entry might be bad. Dang, I was hoping this would retrace just a little bit more. I want to get an entry around like the 14 EMA. And then just kind of taking off. $9.55? Is that what you're looking at? 55. I'm looking at 77. I don't know. What's at 55? What are you looking at 55? There's some volume. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, we're having trouble closing below this. 1 minute still couldn't close below it. Yeah, it's too choppy. We're heading into New York lunch hour in 30 minutes, so let's see how PA looks up until that. What about you guys? Are you guys biased in any direction? I think I'm still biased long until we hit a few of these levels, so I just can't get myself to long here. It's just too choppy. You want to go long but too high? Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. How are we doing on the 5-minute EMAs? It's definitely look like we're still trending up. And this little reversal that we get, we'll see if we get a good bounce around the 50 EMA on the 1 minute. 8:15. 8:15. I wonder if we'll come down to test this actually. I might be looking for this a little bit more. That looks good to short, not gonna lie. Ah, damn. Almost pulled the trigger on it too. Alright, well, good thing I didn't pull the trigger on it. Kind of liking that. There's 1 minute left on the 5-minute candle. The 5-minute candle is looking pretty bullish. Huge tail on it, so I might be looking here. I still want this 5-minute close bullish. There's 20 seconds left on it. 5-minute close doji. So I don't know. I might try long on this. I'm gonna set my stop pretty aggressive here. We're risking around 200. We'll see. We'll see if we get a little reversal here. If not, then we might be coming down to test like 800. Yeah, that's looking bearish. Pretty low risk, so we'll see what it gives us. And one contract with a pretty tight stop. That looks not bad, but we kind of want to see it clear. We want to see it clear all of this, ideally. But I don't know if we'll get that. Yeah, if we get it, 77, we'll take that. Man, this is looking so weak. Yeah, I still don't know if I'm liking this. Yeah, I might look to just get out of this. If it's my stop here, it's whatever, but if we can get a little retrace, I'm just gonna get out of it. I'm just not liking the PA too much. Move my stop up just a little bit. Like, even if this rockets, I think right now, I just don't like this trade. Yeah, I'm just gonna get out. That tapped me out with like $30 profit. Yeah, it's just too choppy. I wanted to see a good follow through off this base, but the follow through is not as good. Like, I'm more inclined to short this down here than go long right now, but I don't think I want to do either right now. Yeah, no, that's valid, Dior. Yeah, I think lunches can be pretty choppy. I might go grab some food too during lunch hour, and then we'll see what the market gives. You know, speed? Yeah. I wanted to see speed on this. Like, I wanted to see us, like, you know, move up quick. Like, I wanted to see us already at this base by this time. But this just kind of shows me there's no follow through. You like the $89 no fee option? Yeah, that's pretty nice. It's actually really nice. Yeah, I might grab myself 2 more XFAs. Yeah, I might grab XFAs, full port 2 of them, and then maybe finish off the 50% consistency tomorrow. Damn, looks like this trade would have worked out. But I really didn't like this PA. I think it's worth just conserving, playing higher conviction plays. I just wasn't convinced on this. But that would have been valid. Like 25 points already. 50-point scalp. Yeah. I mean, the push came a little late. I wanted to see it earlier. So. Yeah, I think I would close this 10 out of 10 times. I'm not really too worried about it. We're up a lot though. You got still room to scalp? I consider this the low. So I think this might be like the lunch hour range. Alright, we're gonna find this short today, guys. We got this. I like how PA is kind of panning out. So I think I like this. I don't know if we'll hit all the way through value area. So the idea is this. I'm gonna probably try like 2 shorts. One up here, one up, or one on here and one up here. This is my idea. And that's just kind of playing the higher time frame trend. Yeah, like if this was the low and then we're looking bullish, then, you know, like maybe tomorrow we'll flip bias look for longs. But I think there's no reason to flip bias right now. We should be looking for shorts. Okay, I'm kind of breaking out. Points. getting a little move here. Seconds. We didn't really close below this. Yeah, the dips are getting bought up. How many points is that? Oh shit. 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. I might look short here. I'm gonna go short. I'm gonna move my stop down. I don't want to risk too much on this. Maybe right above the 14 EMA, around 250. I'm risking on this, and then I want to see this tested. This low, and this base. So this is a little short scalp. I'm gonna move my stop down. I want to see us close this. We didn't close that. I'm gonna move break even. If we get stopped out, it's whatever. This is a little high risk scalp, so okay, we're stopped out. I'm gonna stop out break even. It's no big deal. Yeah, I want to find a short, but I wasn't sure. I think I'd be more confident if this gets broken. You can look for a short here, but until that happens, I'm not really inclined to like really hold my shorts because there's some key levels above as well that I'm looking at. That was good though. I mean, that's fine. Like, some good risk mitigation. I don't lose anything. Yeah, honestly, if anything, we'll look long here on this base. It was this low that I wanted tested on this candle. It's like right in line with the base too, so we'll see if we can get something here. Maybe it's already here. Dang, yeah. It's kind of front running me. Oh well. Let's see. Are we in a channel? Yeah, we're in some sort of channel. That looks about right. I don't think it has to be too exact, so. I'm gonna look for a scalp here. We'll see if we get filled in. Nice, you get filled in. I'm gonna move my stop up. And we're just targeting this base up here. Woo. All right. Guess me out. Minus like 200. That's fine. Maybe I should have waited for it to hit the trend line, but I was trying to play off this base here. The base didn't hold at all. We have a good bit of volume here, so we'll see how this holds. And if this level doesn't hold, we'll look to short this again. I'm actually gonna look short here on this base. I kind of like this candle. I think that high might be protected, this one. So I'm gonna try short here, and if we just blast through, then you know, it's whatever. I don't think the risk will probably be like around 300 on this trade. And then if we end up breaking lower, we're gonna just add to this. Come on. There's no way it just didn't fill me, right? No way. You gotta be kidding me. Man. Oh, bro, you gotta be kidding me. It didn't fill me there. That's unfortunate. I don't really want to FOMO into this move. It's not like a high conviction play. What do I do outside of trading? Are you talking about like my job or like hobbies? Do I trade using volume profile? Yeah, I like to use volume profile. I'll set them up for like previous sessions and I look at them, but I don't take any entries or signals off of them. They're just for confluence. All right, this is kind of what we're looking for. Do we break it? We're getting the aggression here. I'm gonna mark it in. I really like this. I might see a little up, but I might look to add to this. I want to see a little bit more up. I might add another contract to this actually. Come on. I like that. I'm gonna add another contract here. I'm gonna move my stop down a little bit, kind of above the EMA. I want to see this drop. I want to see a good bearish candle here. Otherwise, I'm gonna be a little unconvinced of this trade. I want to see a good bearish candle, and I want to move my stop right above that high, right where we hit the 14 EMA. But if we see like a good bullish candle here, I might just be manually out of this. Come on, let's see the drop. Damn, that's unfortunate. Yeah, guess it wasn't here. That was a good buy. God damn it. Let's see what PA looks like on these other time frames. I still like this short. The time frame on volume profile, I'll just volume profile sessions. So like I'll just take Asia session, use the volume profile on it, volume profile New York, London session. But I only use those really for like confluence. I don't use them for like entries or anything. I tried using the 1450 EMA on the 5-minute chart. Yeah, same. I mainly use the EMAs on the 5-minute. I think like this gives like the best overall trend for the day. But I'll leave them on for the other time frames, or sometimes I'll turn them off. But when I'm scalping or something, I like to use them for like support and resistance. Do we clear anything? Yep, that's unfortunate. Whip me out again. Same thing though. This is a level I'm looking at, so if we start to break this, I'm gonna look short again. Let me just be a little more careful with my entries. Ideally, I want to test this base again. This one looked good for a short, so. Oh yeah, look at that getting bought up. Assuming it doesn't last long, right? This gets sold off. Yeah, we had a limit here that didn't get filled, which is unfortunate, but honestly, I can see this getting filled still, a little late. Taking out some of these highs. So I'm gonna kind of wait for that, but if price just starts breaking down, I might try to join the momentum. I don't want to short it here. We're at like the bottom of the range, so I think it's a little risky shorting it here, but if we kind of break below the range, then I'll look. At least to test this level here. 30 points. Maybe we can take like 20 points of that 30. Would be pretty good. First 30-minute red candle. Did it close? Oh, it did. Yeah. Yeah, and we were in a low area of interest that we we're looking for shorting too, so I like this PA. I'm gonna go short on that. There's no way you don't go short on that, right? I'm gonna play the break of the range. I'll move my stop down. And this is gonna be our target right here. Setting lower lows, lower highs on the 15-second chart. I like that rejection off this current base that we have. I don't like that. Come on. I want to see these EMAs hold. Come on. No. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. I'm gonna try one more short here, and it's gonna be on this base. If this one doesn't work out, then I'm probably just gonna sit in my hands to see if we hit this base up here, or if we can kind of get up to value area high from last week, which is around 977. Yeah, it's like around here. So that's what I'm gonna kind of watch out for. But yeah, I think that was worth taking. $961. Where's that? That's another level. Oh, that's way up there. Yeah, I wonder if we're bullish here. You know what? I'm actually gonna try long here. I'm gonna see how we react off this base, but if the base reaction is not too good, then I might look to hold this. I still kind of like this idea. This P is looking weak, but I'm still liking a little move up here. I do want to see that big bullish candle here though. Maybe this base would have been a better area for trying to long this. I'm hoping these lows hold. I guess not. Looks like it's just gonna take it. We will see. Nah, that looks super bearish. I'm just gonna leave my stop though. If it hits, it hits. Yeah. Okay. Oh shoot, I'm liquidity. I'm literally liquidity. Guys, take my opposite trades, honestly. My goodness. So we did create a breaker structure on the 5-minute. Maybe flip bias here again. We are setting lower lows, lower highs. I think we just go with the trend, right? I'm gonna get a little up. I'm gonna look to short this. I don't want to touch that base one more time. There it is. So I'm gonna enter short there. This is purely off us creating that lower or that breaker structure on the 5-minute. And we're starting to lose the 14 EMA on the 5-minute as well. So maybe we retest this support level here, but this could be high day. We'll see. All right, I think we just manage this trade and see how far we can take this, see how far we can ride this. See what this looks like on the other time frames. Honestly, not too bearish on the other time frames. On like higher time frames. What level is that? 818. 18. So yeah, around this level. So not too much. I don't know if we'll get this deep of a retracement. I'm gonna see, just watch price action here. We have EMA crosses on the 1-minute too, so regardless, this looks pretty good for a short. I might even look to add to this. You're waiting for a 5-minute bullish close? Yeah, I could just see this being a higher low. $797. Yeah, honestly, this might be more likely. I'm gonna leave my TP down here just in case we dump, but I'll probably looking to take profit around this area. How many points is that? 37 points. Yeah, high key, this is probably a lot more likely. Taking that low. Move my stop down. My stop's right above the previous high and above the 50 EMA on the 15-second, so I've been kind of respecting it. So 816, 16. Yeah, we're not getting really much follow through. It's probably because it's lunch hour. Yeah, if we're seeing a little bit more follow through, I'll probably look to add to this because our risk isn't too high on this. But yeah, we just don't have volume right now. Yeah, volume so low. Stopped out for 80. Yeah, we're not getting the follow through. Wonder if this is the higher low that we're setting. That's looking fairly bullish. Still kind of want to short this. So. That's a pretty big up candle. I'm gonna see how it reacts to this base. If we shift market structure here, I might look to enter. But I don't know. I think just short-term price action, we're looking pretty bullish, so I'm just gonna watch price here. Yeah, I don't think this is a bad long, but I have a bearish trigger here, so I'm just kind of watching it. Out 20 points? Dude, huge. GE like this. That's like 30. Yeah, something like that. That's huge, man. That's what I wanted to eat, but the other way, so. Yeah, it looks like we're kind of holding this base. Might be looking for a long here. 1 minute looks fine. I'm gonna go long. I'm gonna stop up just a little bit above the 14 EMA, and we're gonna see if we can get some momentum up. Our target's actually gonna be at like 960, 977. We'll set it at the high target for now. And we'll see if we can just kind of break this high, break this base. But we'll be watching PA, see what we get. This was an area for a bearish trigger, so if we do get that bearish structural break, I'll probably just reverse my position. Yeah, we couldn't get that structural break on the 15-second at least, so. You get your supply build up. We probably push this. So 25 seconds left on the 1 minute. I want this next 1 minute to close pretty bullish. That high at 881. So this high, yeah. Probably want to close above this on the 1 minute to really be confident in this long. So yeah, we didn't quite get it on this candle. That's looking good though. Man, I want to see this pop. If this doesn't pop soon, then I might be out of this. You know, we're sitting at top of range, so we want to see it break out. And we are in lunch hour right now, New York lunch hour, so we might be lacking the volume to break out of this right now. We'll see. See how these next few candles play out. Still not quite at this high. I want to see a good break through it. There we go. Come on. That's what we're looking for. Good break. We want to see this close above, so we really want to see this hold. Let's go. We took that previous high. I want to close above it though. That's good. We're kind of fighting here. We want to take it. Come on. 1 minute. Closing a little bearish for my liking, not gonna lie. I'm gonna go break even here. I don't like how that 1 minute closed. I really wanted this 1 minute close above these, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe if we can squeeze out some shorts here and can see a push up, but just because of how price action is looking, I don't want to risk. So I'm okay if I get stopped out here. Yeah, stopped out, break even. Yeah, I mean, I'll play the breakout. We're still at top of range. But I'm gonna be watching the 1 minute chart. If we get another close over this high on the 1 minute, then I might look long again. So 5 seconds left. We'll see if you close. Yeah, close below it again. Yeah, we just can't break out of this range right now. We might be on our way back down to the bottom of it. I'm gonna might even look for a short here. I'm gonna look for a short here. And literally just be to the bottom of the range. I might close it a little earlier. The same thing. We're just reacting to price action. You know, if price action looks bullish, it's looking a little bullish. It might whip me out, but you know, you want to see a pretty big bearish candle here, but we're gapping up. We'll just leave this. We can get stopped out here, but it's not really too big of a deal if we do. So we get stopped out. All right, well, I think we closed above it now, right? The last candle closed above it. Okay, well, I think I'm looking long again. Let's see if we get a little retrace here. I wonder if this low is protected. Did we tap anything? Tapped a few bases. Yeah, I want to long this. It's just so choppy. This is definitely my level of interest. Looks like we're closing above it. 20 seconds left on the 1 minute. So I might take this. I'm just gonna go long here. I'm assuming this stop is gonna be protected. And we're looking at this high again. We'll see if we can trail this up and kind of pyramid our position. Yeah, that's looking good. Yeah, I like how the 1 minute closed, a little bullish. I think we come back down to test this. But I'm assuming this low is protected now, and this is gonna be the breakout out of the range. Okay, so we're testing that. If we close below it, then I might just close my position. But if we're able to kind of test it and move up, then I'll probably just leave my stop where it is. So we got 20 seconds left on this 1 minute candle. Yeah, it looks good. That's why I'm not just closing it. If it looked pretty bad, I probably would have just closed it. But if we close below this on the 1 minute, I'd be a little hesitant to hold this. So, but I think we're just testing it. Yeah, this looks ready to pop. If I could get a tighter stop, I would have probably added to this, but yeah, if we can clear this high and these bases, I'll look to add. It's looking good. 38 seconds on this 1 minute candle. Did we just get the 5 minute close? Oh, we did just get a 5 minute close. 5 minute couldn't close above. Yeah, 30 minute candle looks good though. 957. We still couldn't close above the previous high on the 1 minute, which is a little concerning, but structurally we're setting higher highs, higher lows. I don't know, it looks ready to pop, so I'm probably just gonna hold it. That looks so good. I'm tempted to add, but my risk could be a little too high. There you go. Come on, let's get a push up here. A little rejection off the base. I want to see us cover it. I want to see us come up and close above it. That base is kind of posing a problem. I really want to see us come up and close above it. Yeah, otherwise I might look to tighten my stop. This is a lot of supply buildup, so if we are bullish, this is gonna pop like pretty strong. There are a lot of weak lows too though. We have a base down here, so that's another opportunity too. We're not really closing convincingly above the high. We failed to close above it on the 5 minute. We'll play the breakout. We'll see. We're holding above range highs. Just need like a good buyer to step in. 36. Three minutes left on the next 5-minute candle. We'll see how this base holds. We're getting rejected off of it, so we really want to see us hold it. Every little dip's getting bought up. I'm expecting this to blow out of here. There we go. One minute left on this, or a few seconds left on this 1-minute candle. That looks good. I'm gonna move my stop up. How long have I been trading this XFA? About eight days. This is the 9th day. I'm gonna go out and map out all of our levels here. This is pretty much the only one. It's the only high left. I don't know if we took this already. No, we're close. Oh, we did take it. We just took it. If we close above it, I'm gonna look to add. I like it. I'm gonna add another one here. I'm gonna move my stop up below this low. I think we've got a lot of momentum up. I think we're gonna look to hit this stop. That's my trade idea. I don't want to see a too deep a retracement here, so if anything, we'll get stopped like break even. I'll be watching this. Yeah, I'm being a little aggressive with my position. I think taking profits on this and then just being out of the trade would have been valid too, but I'm just kind of biased that we're going to take this high today, up here. So unless we get like a good like structural break and then we look like we're breaking, I'm going to try to hold on to this long. Or just get stopped out break even. Or at a small loss, we'll see. I want to see this 1 minute candle not close with a gap though. 10 seconds left. So we want to see some upside right now. Yep, just like that. We want to close inside the next candle body. There we go. Not bad. The PA is not terrible, but it's not great either, so keep an eye on this. $902. Dang, this might actually just stop me out in reverse. Cause like 902 is the area where I want to go long again, which is right where my stop is. We'll see. I like the wick on that candle, so we'll see how this plays out. Five-minute looks kind of bearish actually with the doji. I want to see a pretty big push up here. Nice trade. Yeah, thank you. This I think that type of PA is pretty obvious, right? You're just setting higher highs and higher lows. Yeah, I'm convinced that this is going up. I think we're just taking some profits on this high. But I guess my main worry is that, you know, it'll stop me out before it goes up. But that's my bias on this trade. I'm pretty long biased. My entry wasn't bad, but I added one to this a little too, maybe a little too early. So my average price kind of moved up. Yeah, I want to see a good reclaim of the space. This is like exactly what we want to see, you know? Move my stop break even. We're just gonna be adding and trailing to this trade. That was our breakout out of the range. So we're just gonna be going up to test different levels. This is the first level we're testing. So 3 minutes left on the 5 minute candle. Yeah, we're kind of rejecting off this level. We really want to see us reclaim this. And I think we do. I'm still pretty biased that we do. Otherwise, I would have just closed out of this position. But once we get convincing candle closes, I might even add a third contract onto this trade. That's good. We want to see those dips get bought up. Yeah, nothing about this right now is screaming that it's bearish, so. Two minutes left on the 5-minute candle. Ideally, the 5-minute candle closes above this this level here. I can't remember if this was a high or what this was. Yeah, this was a high, so. I'm gonna... It's looking good. I really like the PA. I think I'm just gonna add another contract here. My risk is set around like 240. I'm gonna hold this low. But we're in 3 contracts. Yeah, I really like the PA. The 1 minute looks good, 15-second looks good. 5-minute looks like it's gonna close above. So, we'll see. Ooh, we want to see that dip get bought up. Might be trapping buyers. Yeah, we just want to see that get bought up. Nice. Yeah, you're definitely gonna get a chop at these previous highs, but as long as we can reclaim them, you know, we're gonna march on to the next one, so. Did the 5-minute close? We did. Nice. We closed above it. Yeah, we're looking good. So we got a little bit of time left on the 1 hour too, so. Yeah, we gotta be a little careful because of the 1 hour candle close. Good 10-point drop. We want to see this get bought up too. We just want to see every dip get bought up. You know, if we close with like a pretty big imbalance candle, we might see the little dip before we go up. So. "20 seconds. That's good. Come on. I want this to close green. 3 seconds. Shoot, it might not close green. That's kind of bearish. I don't think it's worth closing my trade, especially because the risk is pretty low, around 240. Yeah, I think we're chilling. Like our RR on this trade's like spectacular. It's like 15 RR, so I'm not too worried about it. If we get stopped out, then I think we still fish for the long. There we go. Come on. That's great, PA. Trapping shorts, squeezing shorts. Next 1 hour is gonna close, or hopefully it's gonna close pretty bullish here. But still the same thing. The thing I am worried about is that once the hourly candle closes, you know, we'll get that retracement before we move up. So it's kind of the one thing I'm looking out for. We got 6 minutes left on the hourly. 961. So 961 is a pivot. So I'm gonna look to take one off at 961. Hourly is testing the 200 EMA. Yeah, I'm gonna see that. I am looking for some sort of reversal a little bit higher up, like around this area. Don't know if we'll get it. If this next candle gets bought up, PA is looking great. Yeah, the last 5-minute candle closed a little indecisive. Got a doji. Really want to see this get bought up here. Starting to wonder if this target's a little ambitious. Just because of how PA is kind of starting to look like it's reversing. That's why I really want this to get bought up. Give me a little more conviction on this trade. This last 1 minute, bullish 1 minute looked really good. But we'll see. Yeah, looks like it probably stop me out here. Hourly closes in 3 minutes. Yeah, this is kind of the scenario I was kind of worried about. When the hourly closes, you know, you get a little dip. I was hoping PA would be a little more bullish, kind of hold this level, but it's not quite working out for us. So. Get stopped out there for 200. I might even look short here. Let's see. No, shorts don't look good either. Honestly, that long still looks good, but maybe we get a little retracement before we get it. I'm gonna wait for this hourly to close, and then we'll see what we got. Just stop me out and it's gonna go up. Got 20 seconds left on the hourly. If the hourly closes above this blue line, it'll be really good for us. Okay, so our hourly closed below. Still doesn't feel right to short this. How many points away are we from this high? 50 points? Yeah, I still want to try to eat that. No bottom wick on the early, yeah. That's kind of what I'm watching out for as well. I want to see some sort of retracement to get back into this long. And it's that exact retracement I was worried about that would stop me out. So we'll see. There's no bottom wick on the hourly candle like 2 hours ago either. So doesn't really have to come back for us, you know. This could be the higher low as well. Dang. like barely got stopped out of this too. So we're starting to reclaim that. I'm gonna actually go in here. I'm gonna set my stop below this low. We'll see if we can build this short out. I mean, not short, this long. So this is still the high we're looking at, and this is the possible base that we could hit, but I don't know if we'll make it all the way to the base. I'm still liking 977 as a target. I like the structural break on the 1 minute after we took out a low. So we failed to close below this low, and then we set a structural break here, which is why I chose to go long here, but my entry was a little bad. I think we can put the stop here actually, right below that structural low, or this this candle here. Kind of same thing. I still have the high conviction that we're going for this, so like as we get structural breaks, I'm gonna look to add and then kind of just pyramid my position. We'll see. We'll see what the market gives. I'm gonna change my other chart to the 5. Nice. I like that P a lot. When I look here, it's 1 minute. Let me see what that looks like. Some of these other time frames. Yeah, I don't really have a trigger to add here. I think we can cover this high close a candle above it. Might look to add. Or if PA just looks really good, I'll add, but PA is not fantastic here, so. That 920. Minute and a half. I want to see this break in the next like minute and a half. On the next 5-minute close. How many points am I looking at here? 45. Possibly a little bit more if you go to the base. 960. Yeah. Okay. In the next like 50 seconds, I want to see this break. Okay, 30 seconds till I want to see a break. Pretty much just 1 minute candle. I want to see it close above. We'll see you get it bought up pretty soon. Yeah. A little hesitant on this trade now. We closed the 5-minute green. But I really wanted to see a break above this. If we saw a break above, I would have added a contract, but this could completely reverse on me. Looks like we still do have buy pressure, but until we get like a solid candle close above it, I'm not too convinced. See what the structure looks like. $62, $960. $960. There we go. Come on. I'm gonna close above it. This gives me like zero assurance, you know. I want to see what this structure looks like over here again. So we're planning to take highs here, or our profits here, but definitely coming up and testing this base is plausible. So ideally, if I can, I want to add to this, but I need conviction to add to this. Okay, that's a 1 minute candle close above. There's 2 minutes left on the 5 minutes. 5 minute candle to close above this. We are starting to get a little break though. You see that volume coming in. Around 960. I'm gonna look to add 1 minute left on the 5 minute candle. I'm gonna probably limit into this. I want us to take this candle, or retest this high if we can. Kind of like that. Let's see if we get it. There's 20 seconds left on the 5 minute candle close. So we're just kind of waiting on that. Sounds good, Kurt. Hope you had a good trading day. Hope you had a better trading day than I did. Let's see you tomorrow. Nice, we got a good candle on the 5. I want this to tap us in, but if we leave a gap here on the 5 minute, that could be pretty bullish as well, so. I'm gonna bring my stop out for sure. Nice. I want to see a little retracement. Think it's not gonna tag us in. Honestly, I kind of like my stop. Oh, a little lower, but I'll leave it here for now. I want this to test and tap me in. There we go. So got another contract in on this trade. I'm gonna move this. I think these stop like right there is good. I don't want to see this low get broken. If this low gets broken, then it might be on the way down. Yeah, I would assume this low is protected if we're on their way up. If this gets taken out, then this could be just going down. Yeah. Okay. Well, my bias has changed again. Let's see. Dude, I'm just like not convinced that we're down just yet, but yeah, you say you're looking 955. I was looking like 960 to 976. I'm like not convinced that this is the low, or this is the high. PA is kind of telling me otherwise though, so. Man, I really want to long that. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna assume that this is the protected low. This could be a pretty low risk trade, about 155. This is assuming that this level that we cleared is protected, meaning that this low will be protected. Might stop me out, or if that low is protected, my trade is valid. Alright, low is not protected, it just gets taken. No biggie. That was a really low risk trade, like 120. I think the RR on that would have been pretty good. Yeah, I'm just getting chopped up pretty good today. Minus 3K on the day. I'm like starting to consider calling it a day for the day, but I feel like there's a big move coming that I really want to catch. Oh man, this is the move up that I was trying to catch. You know, I don't think it's too late to join in on this. I'm gonna wait this to come down just a little bit. I'm gonna mark it in. Okay, now my assumption is that this is the low, and then we are targeting the next high. Because I am not bearish on this at all right now. That looks really good. I'm gonna see how this next candle closes. Shit, I'm gonna put another contract in. I'm gonna move my stop up. Yeah, I'm really liking the buy pressure and the retest on the EMA. I'm gonna see if I can take profits at this high. I think ideally my stop would want to be below this low, but I don't want my stop to be that wide. I'd rather get stopped out early. That's fine. I want to see this gap stay here. What time frame? This is a 1 minute. So this 1 minute gap, I want to see this protected. So I want to see us kind of bounce off of this. Let's see if we get it. Risking 365 on this trade. Coming down to test the gap. Let's see if we get, yeah, we get taken out. Man. Looks like we're just really choppy then. It's crazy because I'm still long biased, so it's making me really want to jump in on this trend, but I don't know if we can get a better entry. What does PA look like? Yeah, we're kind of coiling. God damn. I'm pretty sure we're up. Everything in my bones is telling me we're up. I think I just keep longing in a terrible spot. And try to trade the breakout here. $35 seconds on the 5-minute close. I think the 5 minutes is going to want to close above some of these highs. So I'm gonna look for a long here. We'll see if this low is protected. Same trade idea, different entry. Let's see what this looks like on a lower time frame. I might look to buy this up and assume that this low is protected. I still kind of like this. Gap. That PA is so bearish. I'm hoping this low holds. That's kind of the only real basis off this trade, so. I don't see any signs of distribution yet. I don't know, this still looks up to me. I'm gonna move my stop up just a little bit. I might actually add to this. I was a little, like 1 second late on adding. Put it right below that. Risking around 280 on this trade. Around 2R. Let's see if we can get it. There are some key levels I'm looking at right above this, so. kind of a head and shoulders. Might actually tap me out. Yeah. Man. Maybe I should be longing on this base. I think I might try this long one more time. 3. Yeah, I'm gonna try this long one more time. I'm gonna stop below this low. That's probably my last try on this, and then so risking 195. That'll put me at like, if I lose this, put me at like minus 4K for the day, and I might just call it there if I lose this. Or maybe back for power hour, we'll see. Below 927, yeah. Definitely below, if we start breaking below these lows, it'll definitely be a short. Yeah, I was just convinced that it would take out, or like tap into one of these bases, or take out this high before a shorting opportunity. Like, I didn't see a catalyst for the short, so that's why I was continuing to buy long here, but yeah, I mean, if market structure breaks, then, you know, price action's king. It doesn't matter. So if we break this, I'll be looking for a short as well. So this low is what I am looking at. If that gets closed on the 1 minute, I'll look short. Ooh. Okay, that's some volume coming in. What does that look like on the 5? Man, I don't want to mark it into this. Yeah. That's aggressive though. I'm gonna go in. My stop's at this high above here. This is assuming that this is higher day. And we can see a pretty big retracement here. That's good. See a little retracement. Might try to average out my position here. See if I can do that without risking too much. Let me see what this looks like on other time frames. Yeah, if the 5 minutes not convincing me. That might have been the low. I might have just bought the low. I'm just gonna mark it out of this. I'm just not trusting it. I think I'm gonna be done for the day. I'm trading really bad. Yeah, I literally can't read it. Like, this looked like a pretty aggressive candle. It looked like we were gonna take down some of these lows. We hit that structural break that we're looking at on this high, or on this low, I mean, this one. And that's off of a sweeping candle, so I was assuming a little bit bigger of a drop, but the 5 minutes looking pretty bullish now. So I think they're just trap sellers here. You know, these levels are probably still in play, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think I have too much buffer left on my other accounts, like 1500 buffer. I gotta make sure these next few trades are pretty good. Yeah, it's just that this doesn't seem like the top for me. Like, there's no catalyst that we hit. I mean, we swiped this, but we closed above it. This base. Yeah, I'd be long on this if anything. Let me see what this looks like. I wonder if it's worth buying up that dip. Yeah, PA is just not giving me anything obvious, so. Yeah, these lows right here. I don't know. I have confidence it's a long and short right now, so I think just sit on my hands. I let it hit a few bangers here, so. Yeah, I mean, we've been holding the 14 EMA on the 5 minute chart like pretty much all day. I don't think we touched the 50 once. And we're at it again. It's like this was a short trigger, but now we get a long trigger. Then we're just coiling, so. But high key, this looks like a low, like a good low. How many points was that? Like 20 points? Yeah, we're pretty coiled up. Short, short, short. What time is right now? 1:30. Yeah, P is pretty indecisive. It's like structurally we're bearish, but there's really no catalyst to sell off, you know? Like I really want to see us either wipe this, tap this base, or hit a pivot. You know, something. There's 1 minute left on the 5-minute candle, and if we close below this slope, I'm gonna get rid of some of these lines. If we close below this on the 5-minute, then I'm probably gonna look short. There's 30 seconds left on the next 5-minute candle. Yeah. He doesn't really want to close below this. What does the higher time frame look like? Yeah, I just don't want to see that tapped. I'm not convinced, guys. I am not convinced this is the top. Hit a bunch of poor triggers today. But I think my mistake today trading was definitely getting in a little too late on my trades and setting my stop too tight. I think the ideas played out a lot. It just stopped out a lot before it moved. But honestly, that's kind of how I like to trade. So I like to keep my stops real tight. I think I just need to read PA a little better. I like the wicks is putting in on the 5-minute. That's looking fairly strong. Might try long here. I'm gonna set my stop below this low. I'm gonna try to ride this to this high here. We'll see if this is a good entry that we can pyramid on. Yeah. You know, with that said, I really like this still. But it's just entry. I think my entries have been so poor today. Like, we have a good base here, so I don't know if we come back down here first and retest this. But I like this PA. I like this PA to at least come up and take out this high. It just dumps as soon as I say that. We'll see. Yeah, NQ is looking a little weak today. Huh. $25.030? $25.030. Where is that? Yeah, that definitely is a place where I will 100% look to short. Around 25.30. Yeah, I'm just trying to find a continuation up because I'm pretty convinced we're headed there, you know. But I've been getting chopped up trying to find that all day, so. We got a 15-minute candle close. The 15 close doji. Yeah. I don't know. PA's coiling. They're just undecided. I don't think we have a direction yet, but my bias is that we're headed up. So I definitely want to be in a long. On our way up. How many points would that be if we hit that? Yeah, like 90 points. In pyramiding that, we can probably eat like maybe 2-3 contracts on this move. So I definitely want to catch that and then start to build a short out around this level. But it's already almost 1 o'clock. Or is it? Wait, what time is it? It's already almost 2 o'clock, so we'll see. There you go. A little volume up. We need follow through though. Yeah, exactly. Pengy. Yeah, that's like kind of my same bias right now. I just took a look at ES and I think ES is probably going to chop around there, right? While NQ catches up. We'll see though. Like, that's not looking strong at all. So. Yeah, we're getting rejected off that level. We'll see if my stop can hold. We're pretty much just like kind of hoping that the 14 EMA on the 5 minutes holding. We put in some pretty big wicks on it last like 15-20 minutes. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of how I like to trade. Like I said, my win rate's not good. I think if you go here and look, like 40%. And I'll get stopped out break even a lot too. But usually when my winners hit pretty hard, so. But We'll see. I think we've had a pretty good reading on the market today. It's just our entry has been so bad, kind of absurdly bad. So that's good. It's a decent move. Like a 20-point move from the bottom of that wick. We're finally wanting to move. The 5-minute closes soon. I think if the 5-minute closes above these levels here, I might look to add contracts. I'm gonna move my stop up a little bit. Yeah, definitely we're up here and we're still trying to long, so yeah, it's gonna definitely face a little bit more resistance than I want, but I think just because I'm really attracted to this area for shorts, but doesn't mean we'll get it today either. So this could be like an Asia London type of deal. Yeah, I mean it's gonna hit, but it might not hit this session, unfortunately. I'm gonna try my stop up to that. And if this comes lower, I may get a better entry into this long. Yeah. Stopped out there. Still pretty long biased on this. Maybe we can get a little better entry. Maybe I'll wipe out these lows before, but we'll see. We can even try to play the break here as well. But I think it's better to get out there. Our entry wasn't... Oh, our entry wasn't good again, so... I think I made the same mistake like 9 times today. So on the 5-minute, we want to see a break above this, and then we can look for that. The break should be pretty aggressive too, so our stop will be pretty tight. We have a 4-hour candle closing soon. Will we break out? Let's see. What was this? I think this was the spacer. Short? Yeah, I don't see a trigger for short for me, but it definitely could be. Price is just moving really slow, so yeah, we're just still in this range. How wide is this range? 25 points. That's a pretty narrow range. Realistically, this is probably what I think I've had it way too expanded. Yeah, this is gonna be hard to trade. Yeah, I'm pretty much playing the breakout of the range, whichever way we break out. But I'm more inclined to we break out long, take out some of this before we come down. Yeah. Absolutely. That's definitely possible. mic is muted. Yeah, that was the breakout I was looking for. I'm gonna see if I can get in on this move. I don't know if I want to long it here, if I'm quite honest. I think that has the most touches. Bro, I'm just not convinced. I don't think this is it. I need to see how the 5-minute closes. I think that'll give me a little more reassurance. Take this trade. Yeah. I want this to squeeze up to like 300? 250,000 or 25,300? Oh, sorry, 25,030, not 300. $40 seconds left. Really enjoyed your peaceful trading, bro. Some trader streamers are just too loud. That's probably all the emotions, huh? Yeah. Well, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I like how the 5-minute closed. How big of a stop would that be? 17 points. It's manageable. I'd love to get a better entry into this, but I might just mark it long. I'm gonna go long here. I'm gonna set my stop below the slope. I'm gonna play the breakout. 240 on this trade. And we're looking to visit 25,020-ish. Three minutes left on that. Not quite getting that break that we wanted. But I'm comfortable leaving my stop here. We have like this low in the top of the range to kind of protect it. I like that as well. We're setting a higher low on 15-second chart. That's looking good. I might just risk 500 on this trade. Let me see. 2 minutes left until the 5-minute candle closes. I'm gonna see how this 1-minute candle closes. That's bullish. I'm gonna add a contract here. We're risking about 500 on this trade. And as soon as we get the pop up, which I'm hoping that we get here pretty soon, I'll look to set my stop break even. So we're just playing the breakout. My target's up here on this base. We're gonna face a little resistance here, but I don't think this is rejection. Could be, but I think we eat this. We'll see how PA pans out. I'm definitely gonna take a contract off here on this high. Yeah, are you short here? I'm still long here, but I am not opposed to flipping bearish. I think I'll flip in a heartbeat here. So but I need to see proof. Like I want to see structural shift or something. Still short bias? Yeah. Honestly, if you play the opposite bias than me today, you probably made a lot of money. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I've just been reading price action, but it's not working too well today. But yeah, like I said, I'm not scared to flip like bearish in an instant here. But I still have like my higher time frame targets up here, so we're just gonna see how PA reacts. Like if we close bearish here, then like I might short this. That kind of close bearish. Wait, I want to see how this looks on the 15. Not gonna lie, that 1 minute's kind of bearish. Um, yeah, it wasn't quite there. Oh no, order flow is still bullish, but we're starting to see some sell pressure. I think I'm gonna wait before I exit this. Let's see it on the 5 minute. Yeah, we had trouble closing above that on the 5 minute. When did the 5 minute close? Like 3 minutes ago? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna see how this candle plays out. Okay, I think I'm out of this trade. But I don't know if I'm completely short biased yet. I think the risk is a little high to long this. Even though I want to eat this like 70 points. Yeah, like if we come up here and we're like holding this, then I'll look again, but it's not worth it right now. I think this was our only good trade of the day, right? That one. Pretty in the red today. You're in shorts again? Yeah, I mean shorts don't look bad. Like I said, I don't have enough of a catalyst to go short yet, just because like the overall trend's been so bullish. Like I'm quick to take longs here, but I'm a little hesitant to take shorts until we like wipe this level or we tap this base. Like this almost looks like we're bull flagging. Which trade made you the plus 28k? What do you mean? I had a few good days. Like my first 3 days trading this. I think it was just really trendy. Oh god, it's a red carpet. This is looking like a bull flag. I'm gonna try to play the break of this again. But as always, we're gonna keep our risk pretty tight. We'll see. 5 minute. Yeah, if this is gonna flag, I want to let it play out a little bit more, and I'll play the break of it. I don't really want to buy the bottom of the flag. I'll look to buy. One second, I'll be back. All right, what do we got here? Sounds good, man. Yeah, honestly, if you're green today, just take it. Still long buy, just not participating in this PA. Yeah, well, that's smart. It's starting to flag pretty nice. $15-minute looks bullish, 5-minute looks bullish, 30-minute doesn't, and 1 hour still green. So yeah, ES is just waiting to drop. I think it's waiting for the Nasdaq, right? The Nasdaq really hasn't hit the levels to drop yet. I wonder if is there news today? Or earnings? Not really. It's Alibaba earnings tomorrow. What just happened? There's another window. What the heck? Let's see how the ES is doing. ES is just consolidating too. What's the range on that? A 7-point range? Yeah, at least the Nasdaq is putting in higher highs. I don't. I'm only trading Nasdaq right now. This looks like the trend. Let's try taking it from this low, see what that looks like. Yeah. And then until we really break this, I don't know. I want to say that these will be the catalyst for a big short. Either like swiping out this high, or taking out this higher time frame base up here. But yeah, honestly, I think if we just break down, we might just end up breaking down early. We're just setting lower lows. Yeah, that's looking weak. Yeah, I agree. I didn't think we'd get a move like this today. I thought it would be a lot more choppy. So I think I lost a lot of trades here trying to short the market, because I think I tried to short it here. Yeah, I think I tried to short it here too. The 5-minute orb, yeah, I agree. That's looking really weak. Might try to short this. Yeah, I'm gonna enter position here. It's looking really weak. Four minutes left. I'm gonna go 2 contracts in. Move my stop down. Trying to see what levels I would want to take out. It's a little indecisive, huh? If this doesn't dump soon, I think I might either lower my stop or get out of this trade. Yeah, ideally you want the 5-minute to close a little more bearish, but the 5-minute hasn't closed yet. 2.5 minutes left on it. So the 5-minute can easily flip bullish here, just because we have some higher time frame targets above. So Yeah, I'm just watching this on a few time frames. See what we get. I'm gonna move my stop down. Obviously, if this one's a dump, we need to close below this, right? That would be your breaker structure. I'm gonna just watch this for the next minute and see how the 5-minute closes. And if we get that breaker structure, then I'll probably just hold this. And if not, then I'm just gonna see how price reacts and possibly just manually exit this trade. We got 50 seconds left. We're already putting in green candles on the 1 minute. $30 seconds left on the 5-minute candle. I'm really liking this PA right now though. This needs to close bearish. It's fighting for that level right there. Oh man, it didn't close, but I'm just gonna watch PA here. I'm gonna go break even. I'm just gonna watch PA here, see what it does, because it's still looking pretty bearish, even though it didn't close below this. Yeah, if the 5-minute closed here, I would have looked to add another contract into this, but there we go. Yeah, we really want to see this close. Hold for Matthew. Bro, I'll hold it for you. Let's go. Thanks, Matthew. Saved me. I'm holding for you. At 15-minute equal lows? Where's that? 15-minute EQ? What is that? Like here? Let's see. Yeah, if we get that break on the 15-minute, that's definitely what I'd be looking at to test. Stopped out break even. Sorry, Matthew, I couldn't hold it any longer. It's okay. I hope you forgive me. What is that, like 4 break-even trades in a row? It's like 4 or 5 break-even trades in a row now. How many trades did I take today? I think I took a lot of trades today. 41. Oh. Yeah, I'm looking long here. I want this to retrace a little bit so I can get a better entry. Might set a limit here. And then... yeah, I like how we wiped out all these lows, but we didn't close below it. Considering marketing into this. There's 3 minutes left on the 15. You know, honestly, this could be short here. I'm getting conflicting signals, so I'm taking off my limit order. Okay, that's a short signal, but then I have a long signal here. So I'm gonna see how it reacts on this base, and I might actually re-enter short here. I'm actually really liking this short. I'm gonna set my stop pretty tight. Like I don't want to give this too much room. If I'm wrong, I just want to be out with a pretty small loss here. But I like this reaction to this base for a short. Like if we flipped instantly green, then I might have flipped my bias again, but yeah, it's not looking too bad for a short, so. I'm short, Matthew. Yeah, we're looking at this level again. Let's see if we can close below this. It looks like it really wants to go. So 1 minute left. Not this candle, but the next candle. We gotta see where this next 1 minute candle closes. If it closes below the blue, then we're looking pretty good to short. I really like that. I'm actually going to add another contract in. Risking 365 on this. I'm actually really liking this PA. That looks really weak. I think we might come down to test this low. Did that 1 minute close? Dang, that 1 minute didn't close though. It didn't close bearish. Man. I don't know if I want to risk the 360 on this anymore. Matthew wants me to hold though, so the Matthew signals. Yeah, PA does look really weak. I just don't like how it's not closing below, but I'm really liking how price is reacting to this level. It's kind of selling off. The 3 minutes is going to leave a gap if we close this. Let me draw out that 3 minute imbalance. I like this PA. We close below that. Yeah, at least we're on the 1 minute. We're closing below lows, but it's really on the 5 min 15 that I really want to see it. If we want to hit that target. I think order flow has shifted. Yeah, I think it'll honestly be more of an anomaly if we move up here, so for Matthew. Yeah, I don't think I really revenge trade. I mean, position sizing is pretty consistent. I'm just continuing to read market, and if it's giving me signals to go long or short, I'm just taking it. I am down a lot today though. But it's not really affecting my position sizing. A minute 18 left on this 5 minute. I really want to see a close. Nice, that looks good. We're kind of bear flagging. Yeah, this SPY is starting to keel over. Is this the 5 minute candle close? It is, okay. So like 15 seconds left. We'll see this where this 1 minute closes. I want to see it close below this blue line. But we're only like a couple points away, like 3 points. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. There we go. That looks good. That looks good. So we close below it, so we're gonna kind of come up and test it a little bit. But I feel pretty good on this short now. Gotta hold it for Matthew. I might look to add to this actually. I'm gonna add another contract in. And I'm gonna lower my stop so it's around 500. Oh shit, it might take me out. I want to see that dump. Leave a wick. Come on. No, I don't like that PA. Man. Still a chance, but come on. I want to see this go soon. I still like this short. Target? I'm targeting these 15-minute lows right here. Running a pretty tight stop. I'm liking the PA. A little worried it might come stop me out and just run. I want to see a good bearish candle. There we go. I'm gonna come down and break all these lows. Come on. Yup, ES is keeling over too. Let's get a 1 minute close below this. gonna go break even. Yeah, that's looking weak. Let's see where value area is at. Because honestly, yeah, we are right at the top of last week's value area. Let's see. I'm gonna put on the session VWAP. Oh dang. 551. If this dumps, I can see this dumping all the way to 551. So, where's that? That'll be right in line with taking out this low. That'll be my ultimate target on this trade. But I don't think we'll hit this today. I don't think we'll give away everything we did, but we'll see. We'll see what the market gives us. I think this is definitely plenty enough for us today if we hit this, so. Let's look at what PA looks like. Yeah, the 15 minutes. This might stop me out. That was a little close. Yeah, that's looking a little bullish now. Yeah, we really wanted like big candle closures, big candle bodies going down. We didn't quite get it. I'm gonna stop that break even there. Yeah, I don't know. This still looks. I don't know what that was. Could be punishing late shorts. Yeah, but honestly, I can't tell which direction we're going right now, so. If anything, I'd re-enter short on this. Yeah, I might look to re-enter on this. And I kind of like that wick here too. I'm gonna go in again on this short. That's good reaction. I'm gonna see how this next candle closes. Yeah, it might be a heavy short bias here. But I want to see some candle closes like on the 5 minute. Like until I see that. Like the 5 minute candles are having a hard time closing below this next low, right? I just want to like see a cascade, like close below this, close below this next one, next 5 minute candle close below this. Oops. Yeah, this 15 minute candle, It'll probably give us a little bit more information. If we close below this low on the 15-minute, then I'll probably hold on to this short. Otherwise, I might have to let Matthew down. I like this PA though. I don't even know how many trades we got stopped out of today, or like break even. So many. So we got 1 minute left on this 15-minute candle, and we want it to close pretty much below our entry, ideally. But as long as it closes below this low, it'd be looking pretty good. That's a good reaction. 20 seconds left. $15 seconds. Get rid of some of these drawings. It couldn't close below. Yeah, honestly, bulls might still be in control. Hold. I don't know. Minutes. I don't really like how the hourly closed either. But I do like how the previous one is a doji. And right off a pivot point. We could be short here, but I don't know if my short entry is the right one. I think I'm gonna just manually exit this. Sorry, Matthew, I can't hold that. Might even be long biased here, to be honest. I might be looking for a long now, to be honest. Yeah, I think I'm looking for a long now. I kind of need to reclaim this. I'm gonna enter a long position. I'm gonna target this high. But ultimate target would be on this base here. So let me leave that up there just in case. And then I'm gonna see if I can build out this position. You're looking for long above 930. Oh yeah, we're above 930. I'm looking for a candle close above this. I don't really want to give this a lot of room. I'm gonna move my stop probably below the EMAs, 1 minute EMAs. And then if we end up breaking this on the 1 minute, I'm gonna look to add here. This looks really strong. But we are at price bases here. I think this is a pretty critical price base. So we gotta close above that. Just like that. Oh, I wanted to see a little retracement so I can go long. You know what? That PA is not completely ideal, but that's looking really strong. I'm gonna add another one. Screw it. Yep, I like that. I like how the 5 minute closed too. With the stop up kind of below the 5 minute 14 EMA. And I just want to see us continue to close above a lot of these highs. I think that this 5 minute, yeah, it opened above this high. It's pretty bullish. Definitely this high could be retested, which is kind of like my entry. Move these a little closer in. Yep, this is kind of where we're expecting for this to come back down and test this base on the 5 minute. Overall, that's looking pretty bullish. ES is bouncing off VWAP. Oh, I don't have VWAP open on. Oh yeah, it's on this deviation of the VWAP. Yeah, we're above deviation, the first deviation on the VWAP for Nasdaq as well. Yeah, honestly, this is looking strong. We just put in a higher low. Yeah, I think broken base is the target, in my opinion. How many points is that from our entry? About 80 points, 85 points. That's after adding a position too. So yeah, if this continues to look really strong, I might add one more contract into this move, but I think that's only if we get convincing closes above this. I like the 5-minute PA. Definitely building up for a move. I want to see us hold this. Short. Honestly, I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, this definitely could be a short. We sold off every time we come up here, so. I'm kind of playing the breakout just because we've had a pretty big candle up here on the 5-minute. And I think this wick was a pretty clear rejection, but honestly, this wick is looking like also a pretty clear rejection. We have a lot of high wicks on the 1 hour. This definitely could be a short, but like I said, before like a big short down, I really want a catalyst, which is like wiping out this high or tapping into this broken base. Like I want something like that, but we're definitely in some sort of distribution. Just can't pinpoint it. I do want to see a big up candle as we come down to test this. I want to see that get bought up. Otherwise, I may be out of this. What does that look like on the 15? Do I trade all day? I trade most of New York. Like sometimes I'll stop early, and then sometimes I'll stop early and come back. But I'm pretty much on all day today. I've been on since market open, which is part of my mistake because I'm down like 5K today. Okay, good. I really want this 5-minute candle to come up and close bullish. Two minutes left on this candle. Yeah, we definitely want to see this come up. It's looking like it will. I'm gonna move my stop up. Nice, I like that candle. Come on. Still 2 minutes left on the 5. want to see a big push out of here. Nice. So a minute and a half on the 5 minute. I definitely want the 5 minute to close at the bare minimum above this without leaving a wick above these highs. So ideally if the 5 minute like comes here and like creates a candle body, we continue up. So a little like 1 minute left on the 5 minute. Yeah, this is like not what you want to see. Come on. I want to see this get bought up and close above this on this 1 minute. Looks weak. There's no follow through. The breakouts are a little fake. Got 20 seconds left though on the 5 minute candle. We just gotta wait it out. Three seconds left. Yeah. I don't know about this long. Yeah. I'm just gonna exit. Damn. Yeah. We'll see if we can get a better entry into it. Either a better entry, because I'm still long biased, so either a better entry or we'll play the breakout of this. One or the other. I just didn't like where my long was. I didn't want to risk too much on it. Yeah, today's a really bad day for me. Kind of looking like it might be my first red day. Yeah, just like red carpet. We'll see. That's looking a little stronger. That could be the break. I'm gonna go in one here. Stop below that. Still targeting the same high. Yeah, this just shook me out. It's not really a big deal. I'd rather it shake me out than it just reverse on me and I lose a lot. Nice. We took this high. I want to close above this. There's a minute left on the 5 minute. I still want to see a 5 minute candle come up and close above. Even this current 5 minute hasn't closed above these highs, so. Like, I want to see a good 5 minute candle here. Yeah, this is like what you don't want to see, right? With the wick above. I'm gonna see what it looks like on the 1 minute. I don't know if I want to quite get out of this position. Thinking that that could get bought up. Or dump on me. Yeah, let's not risk it. Got a sweep of that. How many points was that? Like 17 points? Okay. Are you sure, Matthew? Yeah, I mean, I could see the short too. I can see it both ways. That's why I'm a little hesitant. This looked really bullish until it didn't, so. I just don't have a signal to short it. Yeah, that's rounded out a lot though. Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to a short here. I have like 3 drives. If we get a candle close above or below this, I may look short here. Nice. I want that to close on the 1 minute though. It's looking really weak. That still looks pretty weak. Nice. Do we not get a retracement into that? I'm gonna look short here. I'm gonna set my stop above that candle's high, and which is right above the price space as well. Yeah, I'm in shorts here. This could be a dump. That's looking weak. I'm adding. I'm definitely gonna be looking TP here, but it's assuming that PA gives us the breaks that we want. Like we want this to close below this, we want it to close below this. There's still a lot that we want PA to do, but so far looking pretty good. We have a flat body candle here too. We couldn't close this below this on the 1 minute, which is a little concerning. Yeah, I don't know if I hold this, I'll be honest. Yeah, comes all the way back up. Damn. Yeah, I had to get out as soon as this didn't close below. You got stop break even? That's good. I think I lost like 300 on it. Yeah, I think I'm pretty close to losing my other 2 exit phase, unfortunately. Let's see what they're at. 300? Oh lord. It's no problem though. Looking to full port a couple tomorrow. Since they got rid of activation fees, it might be an option. So this is a type of distribution. When you see price come down like this and see a big spike down and big spike up, I've seen more often than not you'll continue that spike down, so I might actually look to get back into the short. With that said, you know, if we break structure here, then I'll be long. We'll see. Let's see what the market gives us. Nice. That's a good reaction. I might want to, yeah, I want to short off that. I'm gonna set my stop above this high because that would invalidate my trade idea. And then I want my stop or my TP. I would still look for this as a TP. I like this PA though. Like this, comes down, and it should continue to grind down. And the only thing that would invalidate it is a close above. Will be a close above this candle up here. This one. That would invalidate my trade. Yeah, otherwise, this is exactly what you want to see. You just want to see all the buys get sold. There we go. That looks weak. I'm gonna add another contract. I'm gonna actually move my stop down a little bit to this high. That's weak. There's 30 seconds left on the, oh, that's 1 minute. Oh, the 5 minute didn't close yet. Yeah, this PA is really bearish. I might look to even add another contract here. I'm gonna add another one. I'm gonna move my stop down to that high. So we still only have 255 risk on this. I wanna see this just absolutely keel over though. That is not what I wanna see. Come on. We don't want to see the stop get taken or this high. Damn. That is unfortunate. Dang guys. Minus 6K today. Do I only use minis? Yeah, I like to only use minis. Yeah, I never really traded off micros too much. I've tried, but I don't know. I like minis. I like, especially with the 150K accounts. I think if I was trading 50K accounts, I would, I'd probably trade micros, but. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really read this PA. Dang, this is gonna be our first red day today, or this week, or on this account, I mean. Hopefully the rest of the week's a little better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. I still only need like 2 more green days to take another payout out of this account. So we'll see if we can get that. Yeah, I don't know. I just can't trade this price action, guys. There's just no follow through on my ideas. Short. Honestly. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like I said, I'm not opposed to a short. Like, we're getting clear distribution, and this looks like 3 drives, you know. But we're not getting like clear breaks, so I don't know. We have a high right above as well. Got some liquidity above. But it doesn't look like it's gonna happen in this session. $12.35. I can't go for another trade. These accounts have $20 left on them, so if anything, I might breach him and reset him. We'll see. We'll do it for the lulz. Go long? Bro, Matthew wants me to short. I don't know, bro. That looks bullish to me. If you didn't take a payout, I don't know. It kind of just depends on you, honestly. Like, because like you're gonna blow XFAs. Like, if anyone says like they don't blow any accounts, it's complete BS. Because the drawdown on these are just not. You know, like it doesn't really, like someone like you will blow these accounts. So I would say, if you're able to, I don't know if these are like your first XFAs, but if you've taken payouts before and you know you can take payouts, I think it's worth just hard resetting your XFA through a top steps reset, because you know you'll make it back. So it's like, what's your risk to reward when you reset? It's the same thing as trading. Like, if you're gonna pay like 500 for the reset, but just say you reset like 2 accounts out of 5, but you take payouts out of 3, you know, you're still taking like 15K. So alpha futures better, they have more drawdown. Yeah, I don't have an alpha futures account, but yeah, I might just breach these and reset them, or maybe reset one and then maybe reset the other one with the payout from this. Yeah, this was such a bad day. How much time do we have? It's 12:39. Yeah, I just got chopped after expansion. Probably should have just stopped trading. Probably here, honestly. I was like just so convinced that we're gonna take this and this. It is what it is. Yeah, Matthew's the GOAT. The thing is, I did the opposite of what Matthew said for like the last like 4 trades. It's all good. I still got my Tradeify accounts. And I'm gonna reset these. And we're still up. I mean, this account's up, what? Still up 30,000. We just have 1 red day. It's no big deal. No, it's honestly my own mistake. Like, I think I just got in my head. I was just way too convinced on these levels. It's probably just not here, or not gonna hit New York session. Maybe overnight. I don't know if you guys trade overnight, but these are definitely good levels to watch for overnight. How long it takes to become profitable? Dude, that's a self journey, honestly. Oh, how long it took me? If you're asking how long it took me, it probably took me like I would say like 4 or 5 years. Yeah, I would say around 5 years actually. Alright, well, I'm just gonna take a trade to see if I can brick these other 2 accounts. We'll just take a long. Okay, let's go 2 contracts in. That's kind of pushing. Screw it, let's go 3 contracts after a little retrace. We'll go 3 contracts. Yeah, thanks for the signals, Matthew. Have a good one. All right, we'll play the breakout. Let's go. Let's go another contract. We're already red on the day today. Screw it. We'll play this breakout. Screw it, let's go another contract. We'll go 5 contracts on this. We'll take some TPs here. We'll see if we can write the rest, or if we get stopped out. Okay, these dips are kind of getting bought up. Never mind. Alright, I think that's it for these. Yep. Alright guys, I'm gonna go reset these and then probably just call it a day. Hopefully tomorrow's better. Yeah. I don't really have much else to say. It was a bad day. Sorry for the trades, guys. But I'm sure we can get it back. Alright guys, have a good one. Yeah, thanks for the views. Thanks for chilling with me. It's definitely a lot more fun trading with you guys, so. Alright, have a good one. Have a good rest of your guys' Monday. Peace.